I delayed the start of this stream because I wanted to wait on a response from maintenance, and I have gotten none for a little over an hour now. So if I have I might have a maintenance guy come in suddenly. I'll put like a thing on screen if I do. But their chances of that are like very low because they're not even responding to my messages anymore. I didn't even said anything mean. I was like, hey, can I have an update? I'm having issues over here. What's going on? What's going on, old pal, old buddy? And I got nothing back, so. Um. Yeah. So there's something that I noticed with Plus Ultra. That's pretty important. And that is here. It's just to have a presence in all of these locations. Which at that point, how is that even an achievement? How is that an achievement in the slightest? So, Plus Ultra, you have to have a presence. Not even own all of it. You have to have a presence in Iberia, Maghreb, Caribbean, Mesoamerica, and Peru. And so if I go to Steam for Plus Ultra, it's the same thing where you just have to have a presence. So I'm like, I'm really wondering where I got the idea that you had to control the entire thing. And so I was thinking back. Oh, wait, what? Apparently I got the pre-purchase bonus soundtrack. Dude, there are so many songs in here and you just don't get any of them. Anyway, so Europa Universalis 4, if you go back to that and go to Plus Ultra. Spain. So in Spain, the closest one is Imperio Español, where it's as Spain have Mexico, Panama, Havana, Cuzco, and colonial nations under you. Which is, I think, harder. Even in EU4. Like, just slightly harder in EU4 than this. Oh, right. We need to actually grant you some land. Have Cajamarca. And then need. Oh, that's not done being colonized yet. Okay. Once that is, that'll change. I was actually really hoping that it would be that like crazy of an achievement to take like entire subcontinents. And it's a little disappointing that that's no longer the case, especially because I made so much effort. So with the Maghreb, you don't actually even need to go to war with Morocco ever. Well, you do need to take that. But because it's just have a presence, I'm not sure how that works. I'm actually gonna see if the wiki has anything. EU5 wiki. And I need Plus Ultra. And so yeah, it's just have a presence in those locations. So I think it's just like own a location there. That's kind of succotash. It's kind of suck ass. Um, so we can also just go for a bunch of other achievements in the process of that. Yeah, I don't know. It's an extremely peripheral role, right? I don't think achievement should matter in like any like purchase or passion for a game that really. Maybe a little bit if it like directs you towards content that's supposed to be a little hidden. But even then, I don't know. So that kind of takes the wind out of my sails a bit for this whole thing. I'm still gonna do it, but it's a lot easier because instead of having to, you know, conquer entire subcontinents, I just have to move people over, which is pretty easy, I imagine. Because we could probably just colonize Panama and then get instantly into Peru, and that probably counts as such the Central America, Mesoamerica. Then we can also like look at other achievements we can get. We could probably get What a Great Guy and be present on every subcontinent. That's not going to be super difficult. It's funny that it says that it is a very hard achievement, but I think if you start as basically any great power, you're going to get that fairly quickly. We could do the Moi. I have been kind of pushing towards decentralized, but I could just go towards that instead. This would be much harder. That's going to cost like a shitload of money, but I don't think that'll be insanely difficult. Total control is probably easier than this looks. This is broken. If you start the game up too early, that's broken. I'm assuming this is going to get patched out. That's what I mean by that. But right now, I think you can literally just... It's like, it's the turkey glitch in Hoi 4, where if you just select any nation and start as them, you just get the achievement. All the clubs might be difficult. And then all of these be pretty easy. Maybe not those ones. Dogecoin seems fairly easy because if you're a player of Venice, I think it's a lot easier. From what I watched that VTuber Cleo play it, and it seems pretty easy. Produce potatoes. I'm literally just waiting to get potatoes. Patience. That one will probably be pretty difficult. We need to start a crusade. We need to join a coalition. Wait, what? So at every continent and What a Great Guy. That seems weird. I mean, I guess that's every subcontinent, so you might have to push into like Russia, I guess. Own 35 locations which produce gold or silver. That seems pretty easy. Wait, what? It says plus ultra is not possible. It's not... Dude. Are you fucking me? Why is it not possible? It's just not. Why not, you stupid bastard? This has to be a glitch. How is it not available? I am Spain. I'm literally Crown of Spain. I went from Castile to Spain, and it's not possible? Okay. I might try to speed this process up then, because if we can't get that achievement, I'm kind of done. I'd rather be playing a different nation then. I mean, maybe I'll go for the one of like get a location on every continent and then a subcontinent. So Western Europe, Eastern Europe, Middle East, North Africa, West Africa. South America, North America. Well, that sucks. That blows. I also feel like I'm not making that much money. But I also think the reason for that is because I just built a ton of like literacy temples and cathedrals everywhere. So my literacy should be boosted over here. Oh, that's institutions literacy. Yeah, it's like gone up a little bit. I think some of these broke because I just had a civil war. I had a noble civil war. I finished it off right before the stream. There are some things to note from that probably would have been nice if I streamed it, but I was not expecting it at all. I just got like 3 events in a row that had like massive negative consequences, and I was already in debt. And there was like -20, -20, -20 to Rika Hambrian loyalty. I was like, oh fuck, okay. I don't know why it says that's so weird. Okay. So what we can do is get these places. Gain stability to lose 2,000 gold or lose a bunch of stability. Okay, pal. I changed the capital to Cordoba because I thought it's a little more central. We're maintaining it here in Sevilla. I think it would just barely be below. So you have 55, 65, 85, 90, and then plus 20. So we actually don't need that increase in control right there. And so we will take you. And can you settle tribesmen? Yes. The Canaries. Cool. Yeah. So yeah, just a couple of weird things happened all at once that kind of changed. So we're still getting these islands. 97% done. So another thing that I noticed is that Puerto Rico is now its own Republic of Borican. Not certain why. Unless I gave it to Marion and then they specifically made a country out of it. They totally might have. Oh yeah, I'm in the Caribbean. I'm making colonies now. It's kind of exciting. They are giving me a decent bit of money, so you can see that from your diplomatic income. It doesn't give you specific sources. I wonder if I go to the economy if it will. Yeah. So Marion is giving me 0.03. They're giving me a lot of money. They don't have like buildings or like hardly even people, right? So that's not terrible. Panama. So I'm thinking if I do another Spain run, I probably would like only go to war with Morocco. So like I would get Granada and Morocco off the continent. The thing is that Portugal. Oh, Lutherans are a thing now. Thing with colonial nations is you don't want to change after you start colonizing, because then your colonies are all Catholics too, right? Yeah. I wonder if, as the UK, if you conquer here, like the Americas, if you literally have to make 13 different colonies, or if you are better off, like, or if to like do it historically, if you have to make one country. Lucayas, where's Lucayas? Are these the Lucayas? Yeah. I think these are gonna be its own country. I'm debating, but I kind of want it to be its own country, and for that to be Havana. They're like Cuba, and these are like two separate countries, just to keep them not as powerful. They have a lot of cotton. It's good. Fruits, fish, salt, game, fruit. So they actually have a decent start up there. Like, the people will be happy. The clerics need earthly possessions. So true. The Reformation is now a thing. Requirements not met. We need higher than 0% Lutheranism, higher than 0% Calvinism. Martin Luther and Huldrych Bingley. End requirements are being met. Okay. Hello. Morning. Amaguai? I wanted to join Visayas, but I would rather... I could just keep it for now, but if I do any of these options, just having the clay pit, lumber mill, and mason make it so much better. So I guess I'll form a new one. It's kind of random because I established that after. I found out that Plus Ultra might not work like a few minutes ago, because when I go over it, it says achievement not possible. I don't understand why. One of my thoughts is that in the patch, they changed it to conquering to being just having locations in those regions. And I feel like that sucks. Dude, I was preparing so hard to get these continents. I don't think that happened. But it's the only thing I can suspect for why it's not possible is they changed the achievement, and this game has like been going for a while. I need money. Contain meritocracy, sure. Then we can go for other achievements, which I don't understand. That's the only thing I can think of is like there's no reason why I should be able to get basically any achievement in this game, but not plus ultra. But it says it's not possible. I'm gonna go for it anyway just to see if that pop-up is broken, but it's so weird. I don't get it. Barakoa, join Marion. Right? Yeah. No! No, 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 wrong one. But it's fucked up because it's not bordering. Ah, fuck. Kamigai, stop existing, please. So I can't seize their capital. Fuck. I feel like I feel like you had just more control of colonies in EU4. So we can actually get meritocracy. I mean, we have plenty of research that we're already doing. So what would meritocracy give me? Efficiency of the cabinet, literacy, tax efficiency, power projection. 2% speed of integration. Whoa. Non-inheritable options. That's not a good, that's not a bad mini tree actually. Especially the monthly 0.01% literacy. That's really good in the long run. Oh, we should check the literacy map mode. So France is still bumming out at 10, but I think they're building like cathedrals and temples everywhere, and that's how they're getting it up for their literacy. They don't have enough books or paper for their libraries. England is still dude, England is such a backwater. What the fuck? I thought England was like supposed to be more literate than France. The only nation that's above me right now is Naples, and the Ottomans are coming close. Yeah, how do you even have 5% literacy? That is so bad. Peasants have 5% because they only have written alphabet. No way. So they don't even have like an estate privilege that gives them literacy, which is like one of the easiest things to do. Then they just chose to bump up their clerics, but they're not building any temples or anything. Even London has like so it has a monastery and a temple. Now it's getting a cathedral. Dude, this is so bad. The French territory in England is better. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Are they at war with France? Or they're at war with Holstein. Oh. Good for them, I guess? That's crazy. So $1,000. Doesn't say anything. Is this an artist? He has okay skill, but I think we are full on artist slots. Characters. I wish you could just kick people out. I hate all these people. Like, half of my artists are so bad, dude. I need them to die. Get out of here. Printing press also hurts. Because printing press would give me more literacy without having to do all that much. Oh yeah, I allied France. Partly because of that realization, but also partly because I just needed their help. But if I only need a presence, it's like, who cares then? We'll see what happens. Louise de Medrano. So what is she, like a philosopher? I actually, I don't know. I guess the research, sure. France has broken off their alliance? Why? Did I forget a call? Oh, they're above their diplo cap and they prefer their vassals to me. That's reasonable. Speaking of vassals, I should probably start integrating these. Can't improve cultural relations until 1528. So I guess I am kind of building up Pantan as a little capital down here to extend control, which doesn't work too terribly. We're at 10% control in an oasis. Then you can build some other things that might help. Those give control, I think there's a lieutenancy? Yeah. That works. Can't annex Seuss because they're Sunni, so they hate me. Farming village? Why? Why would you ever build a farming village? You get livestock. Kind of it. It acts as like a mini granary. Can we build bridges? Yep. Why is that green? Oh, it's a puppet. And any here? Nope. Any here? Nope. You build a bunch in our puppets apparently. Which I guess would technically get us more money. Unlock canal. Burgos market. Just the one. B in Lisboa. Okay. That should help a little bit with money. Going Camagüey. Yeah, the colonization isn't too different to EU4. It's just letting people take up. You gotta wait for them to like get there. We could not get printing press. We get that, but I'm still researching things. We can almost annex Seuss. Seuss? They're building up. We have a claim against Morocco that expires fairly soon. So, probably burger power. Burger power! They could embrace the Reformation and become Lutheran. There is an achievement for that. Is France Lutheran? You are Catholic. Actually, it would probably be better just to use the religion map mode, right? Like, I wanted to do like a Catholic run, but there is also the achievement for Lutheranism. And I think it gives you different bonuses, and honestly, staying Catholic has kind of sucked. I'm just kind of wondering if I should go for like a different one because more religions will become active later. So actually, you know what? I am gonna become Lutheran. Just fuck it. We can get aspects. One god. We can get a shitload of money, but I don't really want to do that. We can deport heretics. That sounds pretty cool. I don't really care though. Does France does still like me even though I converted? Convert to Lutheranism. Funny, because now as Spain, I've gone through 3. I'm on my second religion, like religious conversion rampage, because first it was converting the Sunnis to Catholic, and now I'm converting everyone to Lutheran. Because fuck it, why not, right? We can dissolve monasteries. There's actually doesn't seem like there's any bad side to that. But all you're doing is getting the cost back. We could deport heretics. I'm assuming... Well, we're like almost entirely Catholic, so that's just everyone actually. Old man Juan. One of my lowest stat kings ever to last so long. The queen consort is Lutheran. Getting preachers everywhere, so good for us. Wonder if they, like, do they have goods so they cost money? They kind of do, they use books. Martin Luther is a Kurdiger in Hesse. Can I invite him here so we get the Ultra Lutherans? What do they do? So they provide monthly conversion everywhere they're built. Okay. What I would need is aspects. How do we gain religious influence? So we get it whenever we have more. Okay. The Mercury patio. We are losing money. I'm wondering if it's because all the Lutherans are being supported by books. Excuse me. Or if it's because people are very unhappy now. 44, 73, 49. I've gotten worse. Okay, can you actually marry like a noble? Luisa de Madrano. Careless industrialist. She's fucking great except for her war stats, but that's fine. Uruguay. Am I colonizing anywhere else in Cuba right now? No. Oh, they're becoming Lutheran too. Hell yeah, dude. We're Lutheran as fuck. That is crazy that I just colonized the entirety of the Caribbean, though. I think colonization needs to be changed somewhat. France has gone bankrupt. Oh. They're up to 6, dude. They have double my population. The difference between our population has only gotten worse. I mean, that's crazy that they just have so many people as well. But maybe it's because I've been sending my people out, so that's also hurt to like colonies. But also because like all the shitty states in like the Saharan West Africa and all these like terrible islands are just terrible to live at, so people want to move. So if I go to Madeira or Funchal, it has no laborers, no market village. Cannot function because it has no market access. Oh, I fucked up. I didn't take my war against Morocco. Fine. The thing that I was thinking about alternatively is the currents do push downwards, so I might be able to like set up another trade thing here, but Morocco is still colonizing Arguin. It's literally been over like 100 years. Meanwhile, I've colonized that El Habab or whatever. El Hahab. All of the Caribbean. Literally all of the Caribbean. And yeah. Kinda crazy. Who gives us the most money? Lucius gives us like no money. I mean, that's expected, I guess. So one of the things I wanted to do is get some more achievements, actually. Alright, I forgot that I turned music off. Sec. Let me turn that back on. EU5 colonial goods dev diary. Maybe the wiki would have it. So that's exploration, colonization, outward, RGOs. Colonial subjects provide their overlord with 2.5% monthly income. I mean, these stats might be outdated. 33% of their trade advantage. Loyal colonies will join all wars and access to other actions. But what about the goods? Columbian exchange. Columbian exchange. Tenno Talks, 3rd of September. So the Columbian Exchange is portrayed from 1637. I'm 100+ years away from this. Okay. Okay. That's fun. Yeah, I need to max out the aspects for this. Surgical language. We're gonna change that to Spanish. So is England? So France is probably the most powerful Catholics, right? Can I ask them to like... I can improve cultural relations, but I don't have the favors. You cannot improve... Can I ask you? No. I do not understand how I'm only a 13th great power, unless pike and shot really increases your great power thresholds. So Lutheranism increases tax efficiency, has lots of religious influence, and gives clergy estate satisfaction. Wonder if I can give them different things now. Oh, they're no longer tags exempt either. So why is their satisfaction low? So religious unity needs to be higher, right? Okay, so religious unity needs to be higher. Okay, that's basically it. Door control is down to 86. I want to move it back to Seville after this. I already built the royal shit there. Distant cousin? Sure. He's an idiot, so that's fine. Hopefully he doesn't become my heir. I might make him take the vows. Do we annex next? I want this to open up so I can colonize it. That's what I'm waiting for with that. So I can get Peru. What's that? Nicaragua? Fine. I got a Discord message. Could support a noble cabinet. Go towards aristocracy. Could increase crown power. That would be good. Fine. Alright, I forgot. I don't even need to really get a thing, because that costs a lot of, what's it called? It costs a lot of support to do that, and I feel like I could just war with them for cheaper. Go towards plutocracy. Oh yeah, sure. No, no slave markets, dude. Get that shit out of here. They also annexed their vassal. I think the goal of the next war is to take this mountain range, and it looks mostly impassable. It looks like there might be a connecting oases here. We can't explore it. I wonder if I need a conquistador for that? I don't know. So I want that state. I want Marrakesh. And Ducala. And maybe this one if we can get it, but I doubt it. Okay. How's it going over here? Fine, except for I gave all the precious metals from Marion to Kamagwai. Meanwhile, Marion has like the rest of the island chain. Okay, okay. Hemp. Beesh. Okay. Let's start building up this port. We need a wharf, market warehouse. Hello? Marketplace. Then probably need a dock. Doubt it'll happen. It does block privateer raids in a capital state, so that doesn't sound too bad actually. Yep, that looks good there. I'm a little upset about this disgusting mess, but probably seize territory. Really? I can start a war? No? What? Why would I do that, dude? I just want to organize my colonies. I could buy a location for 7,000 gold. Okay. Are they a mixed culture? Are they considered like Carabino? Or Castilian? They're Castilian. Okay. The church is funding a cannon maker in Yativa. Based? Based? How's Morocco's navy? I should probably start building back my navy because it did take a couple punches. Holy cannon. Holy. We actually do have a large ship capacity, but we still... I feel like I'm so behind on technology. That's the thing. Is there a way to see how many techs another country has done? Modifiers? Works of art. Markets, locations, religions, tech. We could steal tech from them? Okay. Sounds pretty epic. EU5, how to see tech of another nation. Apparently there's a map mode for tech. There's not a map mode called tech. Thank you, AI overview, you are busted. You could probably like roughly calculate it, right? So my average literacy is 15.64. And I get... Well, I can't see France's average either. That's the problem. But you know what? I probably don't want to tax the church either, now that I think about it, because they give tech this game. And it looks like they're giving me 9 ducats, but I think the tech would get that back pretty easily. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, tax exemption, they're 100% more powerful. More spiritualist. But I get the 10% satisfaction, and they're always at 0. They're always going to be at 0% tech. 0% tech? A 0% taxation, so I'll be having a lot more tech. Okay, sweet. Doing good. What am I researching now? Iron furnace, silver output, copper output. Let's get that out of the queue and that, because those don't seem as good. Stupid AI. Yeah, true. I mean, I feel like every time I check France, they're actually a little bit smarter. But I also feel like, I think did they blow up a cathedral or something? I thought Brittany was fucking smarter. Their literacy, I feel like, went down. England is still at 5. Yeah, okay. How are books doing? So we need more lumber, paper, and dyes. I'm surprised. We could embrace... No printing press. I think just by embracing meritocracy, we'll get another 5%. Research speed. Oh yeah, we got that extra 12.99%. Wait, can I see your advances? Oh, country. They have 8 out of 9, so they don't have printing press, but they have all the other ones. They're at negative 66% stability. So all of their estates are taking a massive satisfaction loss. Okay. View the ruling history? No. I kind of want to go to war with them now, actually, for Basque lands. I can't imagine they'll be too strong. Okay, yeah, if I go to declare war, we can win, but we are much weaker. We could build up the army. That could help. I feel like the weird spot about Castile is there's not a huge reason to have a big army because you're constantly fighting overseas and they have a huge amount of weight. They're fat. And you need a lot more boats in this game than you did in EU4 to transport. Is that an impassable region? Yeah, the Darien Gap is impassable. Make a colonial charter there. Nicaragua. Colonial charter. Can I make one in you? No, because you're disconnected. Gusigapa. We can't explore that. We can get Mosquito. 100% Catholics go to Extremadura? I don't think it matters that much. But yo, 75 iron output. Go. So then, is our iron actually profitable? Looks like it's growing. It just went up by 0.02. That was just recalculations. So yeah, that's pretty good. Do I want Florida? Not really. Does anybody want Florida? Lumber, tobacco, amber. I kind of want to bring the amber back if I can. That's not that's an old world good. Or I guess it's a global good. New world goods I'm thinking is like chili, tobacco, maize. You cannot increase, you can't reduce it. That's fine. Got a notification from LinkedIn. I got a message on LinkedIn. What the hell? Is it an advertisement? Okay. Coco. Cannot abandon them. No, is that Saint Helen? So what's here? This actually has decent like building goods. Go back to Sevilla. So it has like food. Lumber, clay. It doesn't have stone. That's the only thing Florida's missing. But outside of that, that actually doesn't look like a terrible state to own. Just for like maintaining buildup, because what state is this Camagüey? Doesn't have much? I mean, in general, there's not a lot of building goods. You have a lot of luxuries, and you have fish, but not a lot of other foods. So getting fruit, lumber, and sand up here would be kind of nice. And legumes. That would go to my Viscayan colony. Vizcaya. Lucaya. No, I got that one starting there. What do the RGOs look like here? Pearls. Well, I need pearls. Spanish colony of Paramaribo. So gold. I do need the gold. That's why I colonized there. For real, for real. Guyana. So what I'm thinking is... these three or four states will go south. Create maybe a Venezuela country here. Maybe like that actually. Panama to Central America. And then probably have the cutoff here around Ecuador historical borders. And then that should get me the goal of basically the rest of the achievement, I think. Maghreb, Iberia, Caribbean, Central America, yeah. Well, actually, regions. I have to be in Mesoamerica too, so we'll see how that goes. Oh, I guess my son died. Do you have? No, that's just your only kid. He's 22, so I could have more, but I think it's better just to make sure everyone has a little bit of children's. Colonies are quite expensive. You're very expensive. But I did want to pop a war with Morocco soon. Are you Lutheran? You're getting Lutheran. Are you a big enough fort? Fort. Surprised I can't build a castle fort there. Realistically, though, that should hold out fine. So it's a core, it's a town, and it's close to the capital. Yeah, that makes sense. I want to build up the boats before I go to war with Morocco, but I also don't want to wait any longer. I could do a war with Aragon, actually. And their subjects made from them won't, like, despise me either. Oh, my colonies are costing me a ton of money. That and the cost of court. The charter we found in Vias? Where's Vias? Oh. That's Vias. So I'm debating because this is going to be much easier to colonize. That's probably a better location. Well, really, Kukra is a better location for a capital because it can go down easier. Where this is kind of going to stop there. Maybe it's fine. Because realistically, I actually want the capital here. Wait. Oh, never mind. I thought that was impassable terrain. That's just terra incognita. I could split it into two subjects and have like a Panama. but we'll see what happens. Look, because I want those free bonuses, right? But I don't think it's worth it to keep it. No Spain. Okay, can we seize a location from you? Is this just not something you can do with colonial nations? They disloyal or something? Loyalty is 75 due to no representation in colonial representation law. That might be because I don't have the tech for it yet. Kind of funny that the Age of Discovery is almost over, and I feel like I haven't even researched half the text in the tree. Silver and lead have bigger output. Pretty good. RGOs are missing. Rico Hambria is not happy. Pirates. People died, apparently. Barcelona and Sevilla aren't getting served something. Guyana is starving. You have fish right there. Go eat it. What is taking up a lot of money right now? 27 from that, 100 from Dippo. Can lower that by about a third. And then buildings, so libraries cost money, universities cost money, armories, marketplaces apparently cost money, but I think they make me more money in the long term than 83 other buildings. You're not allowed to see it. Okay. Intervene, pop needs, probably. Feel like I need a button. So, what is the most valuable building I can build right now? In Burgos. Burgos could use it. Was that in Puerto Rico? Puerto Real needs a jewel. I'm not concerned with their needs so much as my home goods. My homeboys. Apparently we actually are using up the vast majority of trade capacity. I think it reserves a small amount for like starvation or something. But it makes me think that just mass building marketplaces is pretty good. Do that. That trade. So we've taken back over. We're actually basically taking over France. How's your stability, buddy? Old buddy, old pal. Negative 100 stability. Wow. Wow. That's pretty bad. Says we are stronger than France. Okay, you know what? You know what? Offer an alliance. Okay, look, would anybody want an alliance with us? Andorra and the Papal States. Bro. No one's even close who actually has any power. Well, to be fair, there's like, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 nations in Europe that have, or 8 actually, with Naples. Nations that aren't France or me that actually have power in Europe. I think we play smart and then do it. Next time I have a court. Let's get meritocracy. And then go for the... Is there a literacy here? You. And I think that's actually it. Yeah, okay. Oh, create castles by like quick. Nah, because I'm gonna go to war with France. We can just send another spy later. I want to vassalize Navarre. And then take all their money. Madrid is probably... Madrid is probably technically the best, but I like Sevilla because I am going to have such a massive overseas colony. I wonder if it'll change again. Guyana... No. How's the markets over here? The Guyana market is apparently more powerful than Marian's. Okay. Somehow. Okay, we're doing fine. We're very slowly grinding out influence. There, we got a court. Get in Madrid. Let's do that, actually. Sure. Awesome. Then for you guys, build up some more cannons. Can you upgrade anyone actually? No. I want to see if men-at-arms just get auto-converted. Then that's okay. So she's expensive. She actually is ambitious, so be okay. Heard somebody yell. No, they are not considered the same thing. Okay. Once. That's the left side, so... Who the fuck are you, and why are you wearing like a death mask? He's apparently one of my best warriors. I just found him on the side of the road in Kamigawa. Okay. I mean, good for you, I guess. That's kind of cool. It's kind of funny. Real, I guess. Wale. I'm actually kind of wondering as far as literacy goes. So if I go to you guys, the peasants are not at their maximum literacy, so they will get more with meritocracy. Okay. France is catching up. They don't have meritocracy though. I mean, they have meritocracy, but they don't have that, you know, the one most important thing in it. Yeah, I want Barcelona. Cannot declare. Apparently we're in a defensive league with them. Oh, and I guess I could also get Perpignan out of that. And a few other locations. So we're not in a truce then, are we, because of that? Oh, that fucked up our stability. Okay. Wish you could do that. That would be cool. Oh, it's giving me the highlight for the whole state. I want the whole state. I want to bring these guys over. I'm assuming someone over here is gonna try to join. Yeah, no. Oh. I think that's good. France time. France time. Do they even have boats? Patch levies? Because they don't replenish, so it's better for them. Do they have a castle? Their nearest castle's on. They just hang outside of Pamplona, because I don't want to rush 7,000 men into a 50,000 man army. Where are they, dude? Where is France? Maybe this is why it considered me stronger than them. Maybe their army, like, died. Bayon. I was about to be very worried if a 10,000 army man just lost to 1,000. Ooh, cool. Attack wipes. It's going pretty well so far. And they're just nowhere to be found. Where is France in its time of trouble? Is that considered part of Iberia? Yes. So this will basically be one vassal. This will go to them, and then that'll be another. And I'll just take all the money they have. And just permanently destroy one of... Permanently? I don't know, but definitely scar one of the bigger nations in the game. Provoked military forces empire. Dude, they're so fucking provoked. Waking up to ass and crust. Pastors. I feel like the pastors kind of reasonable to side with them most of the time, just for the like research points. Oh, I never finished my drink. I'm gonna eat for a second, so I'm gonna mute the mic. I have not had breakfast. I can't believe the moment I entered the battle, the general died, completely fucking the battle. We still won, but we lost 20,000 levies. Oh, you know, that's actually something that annoyed me today. Because I was watching another guide video, because at this point I'm trying to see if they're, like, lying. if the fucking videos are lying to me. And they kind of were. I'm gonna go get a drink because I don't want to lose my... I put the hob on for some coffee. So, yeah. There was a video about it's from the Paradox official channel, and it has like this cartoonish style. I like this style. I had that mod that he made for Way 4 leaders at one point. And they're not very happy right now. Excuse me. Actually, no, you stay there, you move. You're just Levy, so you can move a little faster than the Cannoneers. And it was talking about how important your levies are because each of these guys is like an actual worker. But if we go to like Sevilla, where's the worker from? This is still fully populated. And like if you go anywhere, they're all fully populated, so I'm not sure if that system is actually functional. And if it was played up more than is like real. If I take Mountain Bon and Fwa and Hagen, and the game is still like, fuck you, I'm like, okay. I'm at 31%. They have to surrender. Who is angry at me? Aragon, Andorra, Bern. But I could actually take more land if I wanted to. Do they have land outside of Europe? It is 1523. No. I need to check something. The coffee pot is making weird. It's getting burned off by the stuffs. We can create the encomienda system. We have to, and it just gives a flat output. I kind of preferred when that was a privilege in EU4. Having that be just a 10%, like, it's a great benefit, but you can't really grow it. I mean, we'll see if there's events for it, or if it is a privilege later. Or law, or whatever. I feel like every time I do anything in this game, I see my money go down, like, terminally. Like, the last 20 years of in-game time, I've seen my money go down from 120 a month to 40. Literally thirded. I think it's the cost of the court, because I actually have a child that I'm educating for once. I kind of want to divorce my wife. Because I already have an ambitious, expensive education kid. So we're close to getting a religious aspect. I do want that. Converting Jane is almost finished. Aragon is joined. Good for them. Oh, right. I forgot. I need to do the things. All the things. Buy location. Sell location. Talarn. Then diplomacy. No, don't create Casus Belli. Create subjects. Extraterritorial. Western Germany. Cool. Custom subjects. Perpignan. Vassal. Keem. Go ahead. And then vassalize Navarre. Do I have someone who's Basque? No. Do I have any Spanish people left? I'm looking at my menus and it's entirely Carabineos. Okay. That's our Diplo cap. We're halfway there. Lower our Diplo spending then to 10. Save him. Oh, right, and then you need to have a province sold to you. Urgel. I forgot to take a location. Fuck. Well, we can always have a second war. We can always do another one. So in the end, I took 8,000, 16, 22, 34, 45. I'll round that up by 20. So 65, 77, 105? Yeah. Oh my god. 140. 165. Oh my god. 200. 221. Basically, we took 250,000 people out of their land. We missed out on 6,000 basically. It's not crazy. Doesn't France look so much nicer without jutting into Navarre? Doesn't seem to be a problem anymore. Whatever. Our tax efficient. Gave me like 10 gold. Actually isn't too bad. No, my god, it gave me like 20. That's even better. That actually kind of makes the tech worth it. Okay. So I think with Sevilla, we're kind of at the point where it needs other markets to serve it as a good market. And Burgos is fine, but it's not the main one. It's like a secondary market, I guess. Um, what goods are most valuable in Sevilla? Supply, demand. I need, yeah, I guess balance would be. So, oh my god, you always need so many sturdy grains. Sugar is not being met. Pearls aren't. Rice still isn't. Gold isn't. Amber, books. How are books not being met? If you built one book, apparently they build half a book because they're at 10, so that's what, like a third? Are they missing goods? The lumber is being met. Paper is being met. What does that mean? And dyes are being met. So dye and paper are... Well, paper's not being exceeded, so we need to exceed paper. Maybe that'll help out. That... So it is very profitable. 24 papermaker guilds. No. Do like 15. There. Then RGOs, size. It's kind of funny. I've like been able to take Morocco this whole time, and I keep taking some of its like least valuable provinces. I've taken sand. I mean, I do need sand. Don't get me wrong. I do need sand. And wheat and fruit and salt. But like compared to dyes and basically all of those as well. I could have taken like 3 dye provinces by now. 4 over here. Okay. You don't have enough laborers. They have a lot of laborers. I kind of don't need the cloth maker. I'm gonna delete that. Still dies. Wayward weather. I do like weather. One of the things I always like about Johan's games is he always makes a pretty big effort to include weather. I just wish it was more visual. Alright, gamers, I'm back. Like and subscribe. Sorry for not saying anything about leaving, but my coffee pot had almost boiled all of its water away. I want to colonize more, kind of, sorta, but I need to stabilize the economy. It feels like stagflation. Because a lot more buildings are being built by everyone else. Things aren't getting cheaper. So like the intervals between my major like building projects is getting longer. So I need to make like lumber and stone and everything a lot cheaper. Okay, did it actually build anything I wanted? Nope. That's why I left a little bit of stuff there. Oh, it did actually. Okay. We've got our sawmills. Yep. Yep. And apparently there's a lot of lumber here. That's in another state. Or that's in another country. So literally another state. Aren't you sandy? Yep. Is there anything that improves how much sand you make? No. Cool. And so that'll make buildings cheaper. That'll make paper easier, which we're building a shitload of paper in Sevilla. And hopefully that's good. Crown Princess? Doesn't the Crown Princess have expensive? Yeah. I mean, I guess if she dies, you'd have an expensive education because you're also intelligent. That's pretty cool. Okay, and then Morocco has finished colonizing Arguin. So maybe it's time to start our... Actually, they haven't. But apparently they don't care about this province. Okay. We could get a lot of sand. We need sand. Although we can't really bring it up to the market yet because we still need to take more Morocco. Maybe that's the goal. Instead of taking this inland and just chewing them up, that might be more effective in terms of like... Actually, no. I think the most effective thing would be eating their coastal provinces. So get these 4 in a war, maybe? My Diplo cap is pretty good, but I think those ones are more expensive. Farewell is the Aragonese capital. Assuming they're like all Aragonese. Well, you are Catalan and French? No, you're actually... Maybe they have less people there? They're not built up at all. Zaragoza is, so Zaragoza might be a good one to take. How's our control mapped out? Well, I don't know, you'd actually has a low opinion of it. Okay. Not what I was expecting to see. I think Fez is a bad location for a market. I'm not sure though. So basically, Fez exists here. And it kind of cuts off Seville here, right? Through the water. If we go to the market, we can see that that's like exactly what's happening. But I'm wondering if it would be better. Where is it? Where's Marrakesh? Marrakesh might be a better market because then we're extending all the way down there and mostly up through Morocco. The only issue would be, I think, that would allow the Tunisians into the southeast coast of my country for their market, but that might be a better market anyway because they have, I think, a bigger one. Oh, maybe not, because they have a second weaker market here in Al-Ghazir. Al-Ghazair. Oh, you're not even being explored. For some reason, I thought they were being explored. Hello. Estate enrichment, that gave me some money, actually. That's pretty good. Or it's because of all the RGO growth, which could also be helpful. Speaking of control, how's Burgos doing? Kinda weak. Average satisfaction is very low. Why? Lacking pottery. And they're Catholic. Okay, that makes sense. So that's why control is low. Okay. How's literacy doing then? Pretty good, actually. We're up to 15 average in some of here. And then that's growing. France's literacy went down. Oh my god, I didn't even know literacy could go down like that. Why? Did they revoke a law? They did. They revoked a privilege. So France's literacy went down from like 11 to 12 down to 5 and 6. Did all of their oh, that's why. The French noble revolt won. Trade efficiency improved. Excuse me. We still don't have printing press. Jesus. They are getting printing press. Again, I think the game needs to have a system of being able to dev up institutions. That would make the RGO system like actually interesting. Like for New World goods, it should be based on dissatisfaction from lack of luxury goods. Or potential satisfaction from luxury goods. The pike and shot should increase from having guns in your market. That might be okay. Just because it gives money and there's nothing else really to research at the moment. Monthly experience decay would be good. And then we can actually start going for pike and shot finally, even though the Age of Discovery is right about to end. That's crazy. It's like, what's even... Okay, so I was super worried about research last night And in this game, Helene gets unrest, sure. But I've reached a situation where nobody on the continent, except for weaker powers, are as literate as me. So the Ottomans definitely has the potential to grow, but they're weaker than they were in EU4 at the moment. Georgia could be powerful, but Russia is like a disaster. So they lose 10% of satisfaction, or I lose 600. I'll take that actually. England and France have just not focused on literacy at all. Ironically, Novgorod is one of the most literate countries in Europe. I'm actually not sure. So, in like my nation, for example, you see all these bubbles of like 24. I don't think I have a 30 anywhere, but I had a 30 at some point. I think Lutheranism might have dragged the literacy down a bit. But you don't see any bubbles of super high except for their capital and Ladoga. They might be higher then. They might technically be higher literacy rate. What might be helping my monthly progress is power of the liturgical language, because Spanish is pretty okay. Embraced institutions, and I think Novgorod's lacking some. And clergy estate satisfaction, which could vary extremely heavily. We got religious influence, sure. So now we can pick an aspect. So these are more laws. Adult baptism. Proximity cost gets reduced. That's not bad, actually. Crown power is reduced, but the cost of things are bread and wine. So that's communion. Crown as head of faith might not be too bad. Max literacy for clergy and monasteries allowed. That's good. We already have a shitload of monasteries, right? Yeah. I don't know if those were effective. Honestly, probably not the best choice, but it's fine. There's so many good options, it doesn't matter if we take a mid one. We could... get more trade advantage. Increase control, that sounds good. We could do a war with Aragon or Morocco. I do kind of want to finish the Iberian Peninsula. But I think I'm even... Oh. Wale. Oh, that might not be too bad. Also, technically, proximity to Italy might help with institutions that spawn literally anywhere else in the world. The Ottomans had a revolt again. I'm still surprised. Oh. The Dardanelles are not a vassal. Why not? How has the Ottomans not just destroyed them? Money, research, or stability? Money. Yep, because I just spent it. I just spent it. Oh, I just spent it. Get more books. We'll do 5 more paper, because they will not be super profitable after that. I am kind of hitting the limit with RGOs. Probably create more trade goods as well. So how's this idea functioned? Here? Yeah. I'm surprised that this isn't considered controlled by me, despite controlling 2 of the 3 connections. So control there is 25. Oh, so I would need to build a road down the coast to really get control here. Otherwise, it's kind of gonna stay at 0. I guess draw is just like a very hard to go through province? Or maybe it's because they have a disease. Missing explorer. That could make me money because the coast is basically no control at the moment. Santa Cruz. Okay. Nikokia? Nikokia? Aruba. So that's the Darien Gap. That's being studied? I don't know if it is. Guyana does not connect. That's a good point. I'm wondering, you can't tell right now because there's no sea zone, but I wonder if I could bring the colony of Guyana there. Such a good song, for real, for real. Kind of want to bring the lumber into the market. Do they have stone here at all? No, they do medicaments, which might not be terrible. Do they even have... They do have quests for the New World, and so does France. Maybe they don't have the range, because they didn't get any of these islands. Portugal didn't fucking loan it to them? Yeah, Bermuda. Give me Bermuda! Oh, I can explore Bermuda. Yeah, I want Bermuda. Asword is now a core. You are done converting. So who is the least? The big enough population. You. Arus. Cool. Working out great. Here, Alta, accept offer. Of Portuguese. So, oh yeah, I can do the same. Oh right, they're not the strongest no more. Wait. So now how do the cultures look? Portuguese is pretty happy. So they're unhappy. They're unhappy. Everyone's unhappy. I need the coastal land, so I will annex them next. Sit. I've hit the stagflation point again. Although that might resolve itself because people literally aren't being born fast enough to fill up the jobs. It says fruit might be good. It's like 0 profit. Why is control so low? No satisfaction integrated, and I guess there's no procs to capital, but isn't the capital Sevilla? No, it's Madrid now, I forgot. That's not too good, actually. I mean, Madrid technically gets you more average control across all of your provinces, but you're locked in a weird location where you're not connected to anything profitable. So if this guy dies and lets me change the capital back to Sevilla or Cordoba, that would be best. I didn't realize how bad that was going to be. Essequibo? I think it's fine. They're still colonizing. Calvinism. Paragua's depopulating. Why? Do they have a disease? Support their efforts. Sure. Imagine being in the Spanish Inquisition and you've spent like 20, 30 years just like converting and killing all heathens and heretics, and all of a sudden your king's like, we're a different religion now. And you're like, fuck. I have to kill the king now. So Burgos is missing pottery and gold. Barcelona is missing books and game. That's my Diplo cap. 3.48. Maybe I've like teched out of Diplo cap being a huge deal. So I can change that down to +5. Aluminum output increased. Cool. That actually seems to have been surprisingly helpful. So we grow at plus 0.15 due to clergy radio. Clergy radio, yep. What do you think of Lutheranism, Calvinism? Accepted heretics. So you get more discipline, but if you lose, you take more damage in a battle. Clergy by default is a lot happier. Everything is preordained. What does that mean? So a country will never reroll a d6 in combat. Jesus, that sounds pretty cool. That sounds like that could be like a fun way to change the gameplay if it wasn't fucking halfway through the game. And you've already powered leveled past all the AI. Enables religious influence. Laws of the Catholic Church can now be changed and every member can propose. Okay. Our shared faith unites us. Sure. Do we have holy sites? Santiago de Compostela. We have lost cores. They're of less important cultures. Oh, there's the Spanish Revolt. Oh, okay. We can take care of that pretty easily. I'm not sure what would fix this system. Besides just not engaging, like disengaging with it entirely. By building a massive army. Did we discover you, Mira? Like, fuck. Yes. It seems like there's no reason to ever take the, we won the battle anyway. Okay. So, we'll split you guys in twain. Second major civil war. Not too major. You take Valencia. You go for Granada. Yeah, total stack wipe. It's the capital. Okay. Pick up. Did anywhere else revolt? Some minor provinces. None of the colonies revolted. So that's good. These islands did, I think. That's not crazy. Doesn't. You're working. Yep. Have other rebels that I need to worry about? Not really. Promote state religion sounds good. Okay, you go. I don't even know. I think that might actually work in my favor. Okay. So they need to... Okay, so they will actually instant surrender in a few months anyway. In fact, it may be more effective to take the lands without a castle. Because the way that it works is they need to have less than half your population. And then they'll just surrender. Relegate Krato Avi. Big Baya. I think that's out of distance of the fort. Or it's whoa, I can get a Hussite? You should leave. You should leave. How powerful are the pastors? They're pretty powerful. So if I revoked a privilege from you, negative 25% satisfaction. That combined with the stability kind of sucks. But we also need the promote speed because we had just had like a huge death situation because everyone revolted. So Bermuda, you're actually just gonna stay a part of Spain because you're too tiny for anybody to care. Recruitment law. I mean, laws in general are just gonna help a bunch, I think. Expand our geotime, not crazy amount. Cost of court would be good. Culture, tradition, and prestige. Our production for sure. More tradition. Okay, that looks good. So why haven't they surrendered yet? Oh, okay. It's always so weird because I feel like you are conquering like a large amount of provinces, but your control over them is just so terrible. Support his revolutionary principle. Council of Trent. I can't even vote in this, can I? They have failed a debate, so they're probably gonna fuck. They're gonna fuck? They're probably gonna lose. Okay. You can build more libraries, you can build more marketplace. You can build more marketplaces. Not a big city though. I could make it into a city. Sure. All are doing fine. They're only at 88. I'm worried about the other countries starting to get into the New World. But I don't think it's too bad. Who do I want more of? Nobles have the best levies. Burghers are in the middle. I think they provide the least, though. They might provide levies to the Navy. So do we want Navy? More levies. Oh, that's only 2%? That's got to be a typo, right? That's got to be 20? Because 2% of worse levies is worse than 20% of good levies. Okay. How's research? Generally increasing. Settled, power, literacy, institutions. No, she turned out mid. Mid. You're not too bad, actually. You're pretty good. Third cousin, though. You need to chill. If I do go to war with Morocco, I need to boost up the Navy because they got 35 ships like that. Right there. I need money. I'm just bouncing between 120 and 50. I even lowered Diplo spending, and that didn't really... It's effective, because if it wasn't, I would be at a way worse situation. But it's not great either. And colonies are a little expensive, but they've gotten cheaper. I think the main cost has got to be buildings. But you know what it is? I'm maintaining my forts. There we go. Excuse me. Burgos is at its max capacity. It's basically always been at its max capacity. I'm hoping to fix that in a moment. What else can you build that may be of use? Build another marketplace. Apparently fine cloth is required. Any laborer buildings? Because they're out of burgers. Burgers. Ooh, burger. I could go for a burger right now. I make like a lot of turkey and black bean burgers to stay like healthy and whatever. I will say there's sometimes nothing killer than just a big beef burger. That is still like the best. All of our Bengalis are very unhappy. What the fuck? We have Bengali anywhere in our country? How? That's gonna result. That's gotta be like an insanely tiny community of like Bengali burgers of like 10 to 20 people. Meanwhile, they're in a province with Castilians who all fucking hate them now. That's crazy. So one of the things I complain about in my Victoria 3 videos, it feels like there's like discrimination isn't represented well enough. And that there are some events, but they're like entirely done through mechanics. And it's just not done well enough because it's mechanically represented rather than event represented. The difference being stuff and events is like you have to type that in. That's all. That's not naturally coming. Someone has to code that in. Versus if you make it a mechanic, it's like generic. It can be used for any country, and then you can modify it further with events. And it kind of feels like they almost like half-assed the discrimination system, the culture system and everything. But then went super hard with events, and it more than makes up for it, I feel, in terms of like if you're trying to get some kind of cultural turmoil going on. Leave. Religion. I do wish you could look at your potential aspects. No. So what is he now? He's a Calvinist. And that's fine. So who would be willing to ally with us? The Papal States. Apparently have a great pestilence. Sorry. We're making money again. Mayanga would join New Spain. Mango, Mayango. So, okay, that kind of worked. We're at -3 instead of -5. Nearest proc source is Tantan, which gives plus 25%. Then it loses it from the distance from Tantan to draw, and then draw to Nolanta. So we could colonize a drawer. I think is all of these. Does it have a market? So the northern one is in Fez and the southern one is in Neon. It's so far from Fez, I doubt it's even getting anything. Maybe instead of eliminating Fez and moving it lower, it would be better to create a third market here just to serve the needs of the oases. I'll call it Dune. Actually, wait, don't build those until I figure out if when you die you change your capital. I don't like that they made Borican its own thing, but it's fine, I guess. Are they not Catholic? No, they have their own religion. Um. Okay, so what's up right now? May not be a terrible idea to build up Santander either. So it'd be 600 to build up there. So that'll have the capital cost. And then to get to Cordova, have it. To get to Seville, have it. To Valencia. How about Granada? And Almeria. And there's already a gravel road between those locations. But Ciudad Real, actually. How about all the way to Santiago? 12k. Getting Twee. There. That should help out a bunch. Roads definitely feel like one of the best buildings in the game due to control increasing tax and then distance to market improving as well. Ugh. The one thing that I wonder, so what I'm thinking is if you build it from the capital, that is a tax-based improvement, tax-focused, I guess. Whereas if you build it from the market capital, that is a trade-based improvement. But Burgos is also surrounded with controls that would also increase taxes, I think. Build a road to Villablino. And you as well. Because as one of our few coal provinces. I just don't know if roads require maintenance. I mean, it's gravel, right? Increases growth, development, construction, market, proximity, and movement cost. Yeah, so it's just all around better. I can't get a paved road yet because I need the advance for it. We annexing anyone yet? Nope. I'm wondering if I can't see that because I need a conquistador, or if I need to conquer Gazula so I'll have more control through that corridor, or if I need to conquer this for basically the same reason. I'm debating it because, like I said, I'll have no market access here really, but just it existing unconquered is kind of bad. Oh, Morocco's conquering it? Alright, I'll just wait for them. And then our money is kind of sort of improving. How valuable is coal, by the by? Not super. Lumber in the market? Tons of lumber. What market is Madrid in? Burgos. Oh. The game is like slowing down. Ah, everybody's getting this. Okay. So I'm gonna have to use the bathroom again. Give me a minute. Trish, we're getting some. It feels like this is a bunch of stuff that's like very tangentially good. Like it's all stuff that's helpful, but it doesn't. It's not going to directly affect us too much besides the attrition. Hello, what's up, God Pharaoh? So we can improve colonialism. Excuse me. Market access is okay. Efficiency of cabinet plus 20%. That's very good. And tax efficiency is also good. I'm gonna use the bathroom before I finish this. All right. So military doesn't seem super good. It seems very focused on defensiveness besides some attrition. This seems okay because we get a pretty good benefit to colonies. So tolerance of heretical beliefs may not be too bad. Culture capacity is dog shit. Heathen is not good because you would just always tolerate them. Or kill them. So, I mean, you could go for a tolerate if you wanted to, I guess. Tax efficiency, 2.5% instead of 10%. That's not great. That's funny that the tax efficiency is better in diplomacy than it is in admin. Monthly prestige. Tolerance of the true faith is okay. Conversion speed is fine. Then building roads. I think diplomacy is an obvious winner in this age. So one of the issues I think that they got with feedback is the vast majority of the game. Well, one, the game crashed a ton, so it's kind of hard to give feedback. The music stopped again. I actually have music turned on with a higher frequency. I guess it's like right in the middle, but I'm gonna listen to. I actually could download the EU5 soundtrack and just like manually handle it. It is 1.7 gigabytes. That might be better. Whoa! There's a Paradox Christmas Carol in here. I want to hear that. Downloading. Okay, get ready for the bitrate to die for a second. But yeah, they asked for like a ton of feedback from people. But they had, I think there's a lot of issues that stifled like probably late game stuff. Because one, there were a ton of crashes. So a lot of people did not even get past like the 1400s. And those who did focused a lot more on these mechanics, because I think it wasn't until later in development that they decided to make that choice between like what focus you have for the age. Part of like the base game. I think it was like an option you could turn on before you started a game. Playmaker talked a lot about it. And I think that probably weakened how good those focuses are. That or colonialism isn't seen as that good because it kind of isn't. Okay. So, do I need to worry about spawning any of these in? So, confessionalism. So, Augsburg is most likely to start with it. I need a printer shop. How do I build a printer shop? And then the dominant religion in Madrid is Lutheranism or Catholicism. Oh, so that fucks up something else. They don't have printing press. I imagine printer shop is in printing press. Max literacy plus 10%. I'm actively getting fucked over. Also can't get exploration, so it makes conquering the natives worse. Yeah, paperwork shop, printer shop. Fuck. Can't get it. Paved roads. It is funny because I'm back into the problem I had a couple games ago where I, for the life of me, could not get a quest for the New World. Let's listen to their Christmas carol. The Christmas in game. It was just Christmas. It was Christmas a month ago. It's pretty good. What's a bit loud? Let's turn that down to here. Promote the clergy, fund farming, develop the interior. Oh, right, I remember. You have the best military skill, so you need to convert Lutheran Madrid. They're majority, actually, they're already majority. Let's just try to get that as high as possible. So Valladolid still has the... No way. I guess as an individual city, that actually makes sense. Outward? I'm surprised that they're outward, sure. What now? We could work on Madrid, because Madrid's the cap. Well, we still need to wait for this guy to die. It'll still be like another 25 years before I can, like, focus on a place. So you need more of that. You need more. You're at max. Although I could build up Santander because it's a naturally blessed province, I think. So natural harbor suitability plus 0.25. Natural harbor suitability 0.75. We do want more harbor stuff. Also just build up marketplaces. It's so close to Burgos. What is that? Whole castle. Gives nobles. Okay. And then you're building lumber? What? They're building a salt collector? Dude. You can do with more of those. You could do a castle or an armory. Irrigation. Okay.
Where is it?
This music is great. Why is this not in the game? Why is this not playing? Like, something must have happened with the way that music works, because I am literally just never hearing half of the songs. I mean, we're listening to the Christmas carols as like whatever, but still. Dude, you could help out some places. Do any of these make army cheaper? Lots of stuff that makes army better. That we will be needing. Oh, a dry dock. That could be helpful. Flute. That carries an extra 100 men. That could be good. Max RGO size. Ooh. This is good. Is this in Pike and Shot? This is in Pike and Shot. Holy shit. We don't need that, actually. This is like an EU4 song, it sounds like. Yeah, tuna. Movement time when attacked by another unit, sure. I think that's fine, actually. That's crazy. I don't think I've heard this song a single time in this playthrough so far. Dude, I've just unlocked something that probably like 2 other streamers have unlocked. More than 5 songs? Okay, so we're actually making a lot of money now. That's probably because we don't have a single colony, I imagine. No, we do still have a couple colonies. Yeah, they're there. Okay. I guess before that finishes, create a charter from Sevilla. And you as well. No, Burgos is fine too. Como has a single thing for colonizing. That's impassable. You're discoverable. Amazon jungle. You're being colonized. We need probably to get that covered. And then once those get discovered, we'll start colonizing, what is this, the Maranao area? Arahuara? And then we do just have like a lot of money right. And I talked about how much I need to introduce this stuff to the market. This is kind of tedious. I feel like there needs to be a button that's just like hold Control W, click, 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 and take from like a province that's not having its population demoted or losing. Let's see if I like just, what's the word? Hemorrhage money. I'm only down to plus 100. Considering all the stuff I'll be getting from this, I don't think that's a terrible idea. Because what this does is this will basically make these colonies much more profitable, because it won't cost them nearly as much money to build anything. Because right now what they have to do is they have to pay the travel price for going all the way to Spain. And then back to get wood. Because there's like hardly any wood here. Where? Abaca? Yeah, you can be New Spain. I didn't realize that would be allowed. Yeah, go ahead. I didn't read that. Fuck. Unmarried children. There are 8. Oh my god. So that's just one of my daughters? You seem good, but you're old. You seem mid, but you're young. So we either get a bunch of Catholics, or she converts to Lutheranism? Yes? I am Lutheran. Bruh. They have other Christmas songs. Where is it? There's Follow Alon. That sounded like a Christmas song because of Follow La. Maybe their intention is to put this music in the DLC. Was it Across the Pillars? But they... I miss hearing this music. It's just like literally just higher res, better versions of EU4 music. Lose money and prestige, or the commune gets unhappy. Okay, so we're down to plus 16 ducats because of our colonization efforts. Yo! Oh, right. Actually, so we don't fuck up the way that colonies work. Can you... Because you're 17% done, you're 30% done. Actually, may not be a bad idea. Okay. Miami is now a thing. Because the thing is, I need this done so the Vizcayas can conquer it. Because this is almost entirely coastal, so that'll be good for them. Or they can move their capital there if they want. I don't know if colonial charters can move their capital, but if they can, that's awesome. Versus if I make another colony here, then Vizcayas is just like fucked. It's just basically an OPM with no goods and resources, and it's just gonna fail. Or be like a drain on the economy. Which is kind of the reason I wanted Cuba to have this area, but that got fucked. We can add a new religious aspect. There are so many allowed. Max literacy plus 10% and everyone's happier. That's pretty epic. I literally cannot tax my people fast enough at this point. Wait, they're at 60%, they're at 42, 55, 42, 46. Okay, sweet. The plan is working. Trust the plan. Trust the plan, Dutch. And then you can't upgrade. You can drill. Roads. So let's get some more men at arms. Get like 6. Actually, let's do 12. Right, is that 12? Yep. And they're 200, so their maintenance is probably 2 men power. Just assume that 1 out of every 100 men is gonna die. Let's do 4 more. Lose 1 inflation. Commune is less happy, but everything else is better. Or we lose 5 legitimacy. I don't want to lose legitimacy. Oh, we're actually negative on manpower from that. Form... No, Lucius. Let's balance out with a couple of just normal horsemen. Because they're faster. They're a little weaker, but they're faster. So I'm wondering if that'll help at all. Filling a little niche there. You stop. Actually, no. Let's just organize this. A different action. Or 60%. Okay. Extremadura is probably ready to be annexed, yep. So... Gonna be rough. Because they don't like me very much. So they like me the maximum amount? Why can't I annex them? Yo, we need another diplomat. Fuck off. I want that clay pit, lumber mill, and mason. Marion is disloyal. Oh, because I'm like annexing people. And they're loyal again now that I upped my spending. Okay. So why are they disloyal? No representation because I don't have that unlocked yet. Military might does not factor in. Do I even need to wait? Can I just grant them that province? No, because I don't have a diplomat. Oh my god. Oh, it's too far from them. I feel like... Oh? Sure. I shouldn't really give him either. Tampa. I guess that is Tampa. Oh my god. There's Tampa. That's like Tampa, that's St. Petersburg. Oh, sorry, it's finally gotten back to the Christmas song. Where should we start? So, apparently this is the main theme. It's called Voyage. Improved cartography. So what does this improved cartography give? Cost and time modifier? That's so bad for that cost. Like, I'm not going to be able to make up the profit. I just want to keep going down the event chain. Oh, yeah. No money. Okay. Oh my god. My cabinet is entirely full of, like, weirdly skilled Native Americans now. Native Caribbeans. And once that finishes, I'll grant him all the things. That shouldn't be too bad. This is the plank for you. Ark, 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 ark. Do I need to pay off their debt, perhaps? I can return land? Oh, to me. So, who is of what religion now? So, they're Lutheran. They haven't changed. I wonder if Anglican will pop up. Because that was like a controversial. I don't know, but there was a DLC for EU4 that added Anglican that people were kind of split on. And I wonder if that's going to be its own specific thing here, because it seems like if you're Lutheran, that's like, it's just the generic Protestantism from EU4. Maybe not. I don't know if Calvinist has different mechanics besides like a few of their modifiers. But you just pick your 3 things, which is what England would have done before that DLC came out. Control bad. One of the cool things about Lutheranism is it's actually very good for converting. It seems this way. Very good for converting everyone. Because I think if you have a town... Actually, it doesn't seem to have happened here. Maybe it's because there's no Lutherans to do it. But they built a shitload of preachers. Wait, where did they go? Didn't I have a bunch of preachers? Dude, I had like a preacher in like every location. What happened to them? That's funky. Our people are so happy. So how happy are you? So you're fine with getting annexed, but what's your max? You're at 171. King Louis II de Valois had expressed his desire to commission a comprehensive article on the history of Spain. Yes, please. Please do spend my entire economy. We are still losing soldiers. The idea was to eventually build up armories once I got money, but I'm just hitting event after event of no money. It does look like my estates are building up. The church is building an armory for me. Thank you, I guess. We're gonna lower your maintenance and your maintenance. I think what I'm gonna try to do is see if Morocco even needs... They might. Debatable. Grant Burger land rights. Max, no. That's so bad. That is so bad. I think I am starting to hit maybe some sort of limit because I did have that disloyal vassal. But I checked them all out. Who has the lowest? You're at 68? You're at 62. Mostly because you don't like me and I don't have representation. Oh, there is a power relative to Overlord here. Okay. So we have a court. Let's see if we can just vassal swarm. I would get a free mercenary company versus something I actually want, like a cathedral or like more people. Change to balanced court policy, which gives legislative efficiency, versus itinerant court, which is just better in like every way. Well, the proximity cost is just super good. Essentially I would be taking like a, for the most part, like maybe a -8 to 7% tax efficiency, maybe more in some cases. But it's kind of balanced out with port control. Just for legislative efficiency, which is really bad. Fabricate a Casus Belli on Aragon. Less taxes. They all want to change policy. Okay, otherwise I think I might let this fail. You want favor the wealthy. So right now... that would make burgers more taxable. Who do I make more money from? So 10% more burger tax. What is that? Ugh. I mean, it's the lowest one, right? It's like 3%, so I'm not touching that, actually. Mercenary army. So right now, levies are... I don't like mercenaries. Why do they want me to move over to mercenaries? I guess they're technically better because I'm not eating up, like, pops and RGOs and shit. But I don't care. Guh? I don't care about my RGOs. No. I feel like everything has only improved, and yet I'm not making as much monthly research. They're almost done being annexed. Their cores now. Prato gets a thing. Okay, so we got command now. Meritocratic gives military tactics and free subjects. Army tradition is improved and their satisfaction gets better, but I can't have lowborn commanders. That's pretty bad, actually. But it would improve later on due to the army tradition from battles, but I don't battle that much. Versus army tradition decay and increased monthly legitimacy. Decay is fine. I do become more centralized. They want expanded levies now. I mean, I'll take that, sure. Then get rid of burger mansions. Burger boys. So we can pass that now. So then, yeah, let's vassal swarm them. England would join. That's not cool. That's no good. That's no good. And then Burgesa are unhappy, but that's okay. I think I might keep my own army around. Like, not to... Asters, so lose immediate... Yeah, I think that's actually about more valuable. Yeah, that's what I want the army around for. Brazil Sea has been discovered. Okay. You are so slow, dude. I have so many roads and they're still so slow. Is it the cannons that make them slow? So archers have a speed of 6. No, that's initiative. Combat speed. Movement speed of 2.5. 2.5. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5? Really? Movement speed, even for cavalry, is 2.5? The movement speed for hoofnesses is 1, so that is why they're so slow. So it's kind of back to the EU4 early game, where it's like, you should just detach. Your, why can I not create a new unit? And you can be protected there relatively. And then you should be moving much faster. Yep. Oh yeah, go wait outside there. Oh, vassals are getting them actually. Nice, nice. Fuck, they got 8. They got their ass 8. So start that. Oh, fuck. Actually, because I'm gonna have to either build. Why do I have Hulks at all? I must have captured them. You go with the Hulk army. Balance. And then hunt navies. Sure. So then I get 3. Confessionalism got discovered in Pola. Is that Italy? Kind of. To prepare at sea is improved. So it looks like my vassals have largely died. I was kind of hoping these guys would come up, but it doesn't look like they have. So you're still alive. Unfortunate. I really need to test if it's going to give me the event to move capitals again. Castellano de Plana is improved. Don't do this to me, game. Don't do this to me. Okay. So we are getting demolished? No, they are getting demolished. The thing is, we can replenish our army. They might not be able to because we've conquered so much of their land. All of our land is still secure. Good job, vassals. Navarre is fucking popping. Look at that. They have a 4,000 man levy army and they've been around the smallest amount of time. Point diplomats. We're at max diplo. So it feels with the economy, the goal isn't even necessarily to have the biggest one. The goal is basically to be able to afford maxing out cost of court, cost of colonies, eventually your stability, but that's like one of the weakest factors, and you get a bunch of it through events and stuff. And then like basically just afford all of these secondary maintenances. Despite these looking like primary, you really don't need them most of the time. And so it's like, why am I even like focusing on tax? I don't know. I mean, sorry, that was dumb and not true. Tax is extremely important, but it's like, I don't know. It's hard to know what to focus on, I guess, is my point. Do I focus on trade? Because trade gives me like a third of my money, and then diplomacy through vassals gives me another huge amount. Go take Barcelona. Wait, 200? Why did 200 just get 8? That's not like my main army, is it? Oh, did I... The castle garrison might have joined me. Hey guys, do you want to help? No? Okay. Now they want to help, okay. Okay, pal. We're only at 21%, so we could tick up if we wanted to. Oh, they're stack wiped. We could take Palma. And their Italian lands. I'm kind of good with just knocking them off the continent. Okay, once they replenish some, I'll send these guys over here ahead of time. They need 2 more months to fully replenish. Actually, Palma could supply it. Excuse me. Yo. Absolutely destroyed. Awesome. So we could just tick defense up. Let's see what we can gain from this off the bat. Why is Genoa in the war? Alright, whatever. I don't care, actually. We could take Majorca. They would not accept because the offer is too high. Do we need to knock other people out of the war? Oh, they're dying. Okay. They're just like almost full occupied and they just don't care, I guess. Captured a boat. 11. I'm not even taking that much land relative to... I mean, I guess relative to how big they are, I kind of am. But Castillon is not a huge province either. It's like 50,000 or maybe 60,000. Alma is a bit bigger. And it doesn't even really hit my goal of what I wanted to do, which was to conquer Agramet, or was that Urgel? Yeah, Urgel, Isona, and Girona. And our war exhaustion is not ticking up. So we're doing pretty good. They need to get back on Castilian land. There we go. So they can reinforce. They wouldn't even take that. Why? Too evil. It's 31. I'm not invading. Not planning on invading England, and I'm out of manpower, so this might be a decent end to the war. Even if it is less than I wanted. Or I could just let it tick up. We could go blockade Genoa. Those are our hulks. That's not even my main navy. Like, why did I lose people? Oh, there's my main navy. We'll give it a month. There. Okay, I think that works. And I don't really care about this. Oh yeah, wait, how is the... France hates me, but that's okay. We go to Murcia. It has a better port. Okay. Have to zoom out. And then their flag. Subject. Cede province. And you. And then now, create subjects, custom. Okay. Open our borders to all Lutherans. Offer them lands in the New World. Or lose influence. I'll take them. Madrid's getting 200 times 120. 0, 0, 20, so like 24,000-ish? Ugh, Lutherans are invading Madrid. I need a lunch, I'm hungry. It doesn't look like a lot of land, but we did take about 100,000 from them. Majorca's pretty big, which is probably why it would cost the most war score in that. That's all. That's a like what? That is basically 100,000, right? 53, 20, 15, 25. So maybe a little over actually. And then we took. Oh, I fucked up. I didn't take one of the provinces. Oh well. I didn't take the most valuable part of that province. Not most valuable, but it's a town. And then we took another like 20 there, and then like another 30 there-ish. So like a quarter mil. So are we colonizing anything at the moment? Guyana's taken a long time. You guys are still getting colonized. Kokob. How is the control here? Not terrible. I prefer if they move their capital here to maybe Miami or St. Petersburg, Tampa. So we can convert faster. Max literacy would be good, but we can also change this later. Once people are converted, that would probably be best. I'm just debating if that's really worth it, because we also become more traditionalist and spiritualist instead of innovative. Loyalty of subjects may be okay. We don't really need the Diplo Rapper capacity. Trade range is good. Max literacy might be the best because I am so worried about tech. Who owns France now? Is that a German? Hey, he's Westphalian. I was noticed the Von Valois. What's that? Children can have better education. He's ambitious. Okay. Madrid is almost completely converted. So focus on a different place. So 1,000 ducats or 10 prestige. Toledo would technically give us the most, and if they migrate, that's good. Markets. So we have managed to push out the Tunisians and Moroccans. For these lands. The market spawned in Tlemcen? Maybe they broke it up immediately. The AI does that sometimes. The AI will like take land and then or make a market and then immediately destroy it. Control's not actually too bad. We're getting up to 15 in some places. Okay. I think it's about time. I don't know if that frees them or what. Okay. And they're at -50. Oh, right. I can raise this by diplomatic endeavors. So then, yeah, okay. I'll also improve relations with you. And so that way I'll have better access to Lisbon. They're not super necessary. They're pretty good where they are. Okay. Books are still valuable. Everyone wants books. No saltpeter. I mean, what do you even make with saltpeter? Cannons. Their cannons would need lead to be cheaper. No, that's already super cheap. Oh, both are super cheap. There's not enough cannons. Hoppers is good. Tools are missing. Okay. Then toolsmith. So that should be pretty valuable. Make trade and shit go up. That's another thing they took from Victoria 3, actually. So this is getting a bit loud. That's another thing they took from Victoria 3 is tools being very valuable. But they're not like... Unlike Victoria 3, it doesn't feel like any particular good is just like constantly demanded to the point of being like, oh, your entire economy relies around this central set of goods. Which in Victoria 3, it is almost entirely coal, iron, and tools. Oh, commune loses 10%? I mean, everybody's super happy. I can just eat negative satisfaction as much as I want, basically. We got a divorce. Lumber would be profitable. That means we need to build more lumber. Limber. The Lumbee tribe. I love the Lumbee tribe. See, this is one of the things. I wish you could just build it all around your country because markets will trade, right? So oh, I guess you can. It just doesn't have the color pop up. Okay, that's lumber covered. Okay. So that should be lumber basically solved for hopefully like another 50 years. They're gonna be able to be populated for another like 50 to 100 years. You know what? Actually, something that might be worth checking is food in the market, because now a lot of people aren't subsistence farming. So Tui is making so they're at max capacity. Burgos is at max. Sevilla is at max. Oh. Everyone is at max food. Okay. Okay. We get Commedia dell'arte, which gives us prestige, or we lose a little. Murray. Murray. So we have to explore out of there. Okay, so we'll wait for this to finish. Yep, has lumber. No stone. There's no stone in the New World. There is there, but like not in the Caribbean or here or here or here. Oh, right, there's pearls, and we do need pearls in our market. Right, I'm gonna take a quick break. Everybody who's watching, like and subscribe or whatever. I have to use the bathroom. I'm very hungry. But I'm also only gonna... Yeah, I'm not gonna stream for too much longer anyway. Oh, I forgot to pause. I mean, that's fine. I get it. What day is it actually? Friday. Okay. Yeah, so generally, as far as streaming goes, I don't have like a set schedule because I'm kind of just stream whenever I want. I'm pretty much just intending to finish this game, and then I don't know how long I intend to stream. The more subscribers I get, the more encouraged I am to do it, though, for real, for real. Trade monopolies, that's bad. So, especially if I get a job back, I'm probably not going to stream during the day. I might keep streaming at night. Because I'm on furlough at the moment. That's why I'm able to stream for like 12 hours a day. I don't stream weekends. I might be able to stream weekend nights, but don't expect that. And yeah. Should have some videos coming out. I'll probably be working on that tonight. I won't be streaming tonight. Maybe Sunday night would be the next one. I do want to hit Peru, so I might go for about another hour. I think that's the last thing we need. I guess in that effort, we should start colonizing this area. So we can get pass-through, although I don't know how that works, because I would have expected pass-through from here, but that's also fine. And I guess I also need to take Mesoamerica. We'll probably just get a landing on the Yucatan. And then, like, call it there for that. But just in case I can't, let's get, go into the Rio Grande area. That should be enough for the achievement. Whoa, France is colonizing? No, you're not. May have done this in such a rush that I fucked over the economy. Oh no, not. Nope. There we go. So they might be able to get a single location from this. Let's try to prevent that though. Yeah, we did kind of fuck the economy with that. We can try to build some valuable RGOs. Get down to 600. That should be good. Apparently Burgos is extremely underdeveloped. Almost every single RGO is in there. Lose 2,000. Good. That's just a number. Oh, I'm still at max fort maintenance. Get that shit out of here. Regions. I'm assuming Peru is either that one or that one. I'm not sure if Ecuador counts as Peruvian. I'm sure that is a large historical argument that both sides have had. Foreign culture law. So, blood tax of foreigners. Okay. To allow foreign rituals, you get culture capacity and culture cost, which I don't care about. You get culture influence and pop assimilation, which could be okay. Or max taxes increase for the commune. And non-culture levy size is bigger. I'm not going to be taking that many levies, so it's basically, do I want 5% tax or do I want people to be happier? I think the influence and assimilation would work better in the long run, but I don't know how much longer I'm going to continue this campaign, especially if the achievement is broken. I might go for the other achievements that are just like conquer the world shit. And then like ring around the other achievements just to see how difficult they are. And then expand the armories. That's not bad, but I don't have the money for that. There's fiber goods in Avia? Fiber crops? How's Caracas? We lower army maintenance for now. That helps quite a bit. Navy maintenance. We are selling food. Valencia is picking up food. They don't have it. Oh, bees. They make beeswax. Cool. Birding is better. So Sierra Rosamoine has the most pop. Gaining a lot of money again, so we can do that. Speed that process up. I'm in Spain without the A. The Kakoma are just everywhere. Why are they so disconnected? They're missing tools, naval supplies, cloth, and liquor. So what would be a good... Where is the market capital? Oh, they don't have one because they're in other people's markets, so they didn't spawn with one. Who has a natural harbor? 0.25. 0.4. 4. None. 0.2. Would it have to be either Paria or Maracaya? Can I see harbor? Natural harbor suitability. So yours is decent at 0.6. Yours is good at 0.8. Yours is at 0.75. So I'd want him and him. Can't build anything yet though. You do. Quito. Catchy squabbles. I think there needs to be some mechanic, and maybe it's just not open enough to my stupid brain. But there needs to be something where you can push your European markets to actually gather shit from here. Oh, excuse me. Because these are just like completely halted and there's like nothing I can do. So you need tools and naval supplies. You have no burgers? You have burgers. Do you get constructed or do you have to wait? You are being constructed. Okay, sweet. That works for them. That should solve the issue in time, assuming they have access to the goods there. So they can make stone tools. Do you even have stone available? There's probably at least some in the market though, right? Choco Jumble? The Choco? No, I thought the Choco was down here. Yeah, there's no stone in their market. Oh. There's probably some, because how big is the market? Ooh, it's kind of small. It probably ranges to like up here, maybe? Maybe it's a better idea to make trade goods, but I don't think anything else is being made in that market. Are you missing anything else? Not particularly. Yo, free thinkers. How's our research? We're almost to 2 research a month. Is free. So you're in luck. So I can't change their... They make 0.11 tools per month. Huge amount, but it will get me there. Suppose I can just build them up over time. You have burgers. Panama has burgers. Burgers? Caracas. France has somehow reduced their progress. Oh, is it because I took that land? Okay. Yeah, we're just out settling them. Look, they can have whatever else they want in America, and even Mexico and Brazil. They may not have Colombia. That is mine. I would like more... Look at bigger armory. Paraguana can join Marion or New Granada. Where's New Granada? That's Marion. Camagüey. Pius. Oh, that's New Granada. Yeah, sure. Zombie tribe. I should have picked the other option. Fuck. Alright. New market underway. There's one in Burgundy, apparently. We cannot abandon them. They may manage on their own. Oh my god. Stop hiring random people. He's old. He's getting loopy. So the next thing they're going for is Caracas. Okay, so we will ice him out of there. Is there any stone? So there's stone there. So maybe New Granada? The capital? Moving capital to Guyane. Hey, there's fucking silver there. Where's the current capital? New Granada, right? So their current capital is probably there. That kind of sucks. That means that this land is going to be left a little woeful. Chitu. Renichu. New Granada. What did I get? Fish, cocoa, and pearls. Pearls? We do need pearls. Regions. Andes. Does Andes count as Peru? We have tons of sailors. We don't have any soldiers. We have tons of loans. Paid off Barty. A few months we'll have that sorted out. Evo, I know where that is. Granada. They will pay for the treachery. I mean, we could get Brazil, I guess. Lots of luxuries here, not a lot of construction goods. Construction comes before luxury. Oh, we can research, actually. We could get global trade. Is there anything valuable in pike and shot still? We could get a war galley. Diplo range could be helpful. I'm not entirely certain what that does. I feel like I've been wasting a lot. We really need the printing press. Oh my god. Looks like we'll have to do another war with Aragon. But we should wait for that to expand a bit. Also, I kind of need to start annexing some of these vassals. We We could try to be nice to Naples. Naples would give us some. Try that. It's only 10% embraced. Wait, it's free basing rights, right? Who wouldn't want that? Okay. Anti-piracy warfare modifier. That could help. I'm trying to stick away from levies, but it might be impossible not to. Make war better. I kind of need money, though. Exploration probably wouldn't be terrible either. Because we will only be exploring a little bit more, though. The only thing really left to explore is the Andes. We can always get it later, too. Yeah, I'm kind of at a loss. We actually do have the printing press in Seville. So it spreads faster from development, library, satisfaction. So we just recently got it, basically. It should spread in like the next 10 to 20 years. It would be nice because it does give us literacy. That's probably why Naples is ahead of us, is because I think it has like a 10% or at least a 5% max literacy increase across the board. If we go to institutions, yeah, that's probably why Ruthenia, Naples, and Bohemia are like massively ahead of me, and even the Ottomans. I'm hoping though that with all the other shit I've done, I'm at least on parity with their technology. It does make me worry because I always feel behind. So I guess let's take a bigger look. What does global trade get me? Maintenance, lead. So it basically gives me more advanced buildings to work with. Presence and proximity cost would also be good. Exploration progress would make that cheaper as well because you're just taking time off of it for the monthly cost. Lances of Castile. Basically a bunch of different... We do need the flute, actually. That would be very helpful. Take the galleon. Global trade might have a better one, though. Another reason why I don't want to do those units is because the next institution for war is already spreading. So if we go over to it, I bet we're going to see, yep, flintlocks. Better galleon. Arquebusiers, pistoliers. We're actually not seeing an upgrade for the basic infantry or cavalry, so maybe that is okay. Lose 5,000. Oh. So maybe that is okay to go for while we're waiting for monthly army tradition. That. Fort limit doesn't matter. Supply limit might be okay. I'm not entirely sure how supply limit works, if that means the one in the province giving supply, or if that means the maximum amount of food you can hold. I think that's a different factor, though. We are going to get matchlocks, so we can ignore that one. We're going to get better cannons. We're not going to get better... guys. And 50% spy network. That should set us up for quite a while. Do new hunting grounds. Everybody likes wild game and fur. Support the state, increase our control. Yeah, we can't really afford that right now. So many loans. I can't annex you. Can't annex you. Could annex you. I'm kind of fucked in a few ways. Did we get the flute? No. I'm probably not going to war with anybody on the continent for a while. That passed. So I want you guys hanging out in, so 1,000. Yeah, okay. That works. Why? Okay, whatever. I'll let them do what they want. Oh my god. You should not do what you want. You have no troops with you. Why did you not take the better way around? I'm debating because if yeah, this entire area can be New Granada. I think this would be better if it was its own if I do end up conquering that. We can embrace an institution. We can embrace global trade. Aragon coalition to me. Now they're taking the faster way around. Ooh. Should I be building like a war for a port here? Requirements not met. They need to have a much bigger population. Okay. Not in any market either, so it's not like I could actually do anything there. Okay. Okay, I'll let him heal. The entire thing was able to join. I don't understand some parts of this game. Ooh, some of those got fucked up. You're actually better because you have a better port capacity. It feels like they should be moving. They should be taking this way around. That would be much quicker because the current flows west. And instead, they're like, I'm just gonna eat a shitload. Kariparnu? Granada. I'm worried that Granada's gonna get a bit too big for its britches, though. Commune loses 20, I can eat that. Whoa, what? Okay. Funky. Yeah, I know I'm like planning on annexing you, but can you help me? Oh, it's a heretics. Oh. Okay, well, I guess you're just sitting there for a while. Okay, let's gather all of you guys up. Okay, Granada. I'm sure I've said this many times, but the goal in Civil Wars is to conquer their highest population provinces, because that's what it's based on, is population. And less than 1,000. Yep. Because the way that the game works is once they have less than half your pop, they will surrender. Also, it has to take like 12 months. They're actually fairly easy to take care of, except early game noble revolts can be pretty bad. Peasant revolts are not nearly as bad. And you can also just call in all of your vassals as well. But from your first war, you should have probably like 3 or 4. And then they'll help carpet siege down things, and it all just kind of works. Oh, they already joined. Okay. So how's that progressing? One of the explorations managed to get off. You don't have tools still or naval supplies. You don't even have the burgers for it. Because you lack tin. Okay. And since I have some here, I'll call these guys in. Okay. You guys take Kratos. My actual army, okay. Port is here. I'm surprised with how many civil wars I've had. I think I'm on my 3rd or 4th that I'm still a top nation. I feel like they're very destructive in EU4. Because they're like, you know, they're events that go on for a much longer time, and you can have tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of rebels, while you only have in the dozens of thousands of troops. I know I have another army around here somewhere. Oh, if you're doing that, okay. So I guess actually you... Carpet Siege. Yeah. You focus seat. And then they are less than half, so they will, yeah, they'll end it pretty soon. Oh, how to let you join me? There we go. Wait. Back to what we were doing before. Oh yeah. That was so quick. That was less than a month. Meanwhile, it's like, yeah, I'm just gonna take 4 months of attrition and like have a couple of ships die up there. That's Mesoamerica? Okay. That counts. I guess this also works to see how the conquest system works for conquering colonial nations. Start building LS Catorial for 150. That's easy. Baruca. Join Noise Spain. Can I click this and see if it's in the Andes? No. So let's... That is still stalling. Can I build the Panama Canal? It'd be funny if it had a thing there and it was just like insanely expensive. It might be a good idea to conquer these people anyway for like random things that they have. Like if they have tools or whatever. So they have stone and a mason. They're getting lots of stone from there. You're functional. Build a wharf. Gives a little bit of trade capacity. Does merchant's quarters not? You have research merchant's quarters. Need tar and we don't have it. Yeah, Nuil. Am I colonizing this? Oh, it's impassable. Why isn't it passable? It's just not. Why not, you stupid bastard? Okay. So now what? I don't have too much longer. I only have like 15 more minutes before I really need to start doing stuff. I don't want to let another patch happen, right? That might break more achievements that are possible. No. Why can't I create a colonial charter there in Teriyaka? Wait, can I just colonize them? I don't know. I feel like I need to conquer all this Mexican land just for the raw good output. Because exploring around this far doesn't look like it's super good, although maybe I can explore there. No, not the Guyana market. Puerto Real might have better access, actually, to goods. And then I'm also running into an issue where I'm worried about people becoming way too powerful. I'm running into an issue where I don't have enough institutions. I'm just trying to make sure the marriage is matrilineal. You know what? Stay single. Music press is still not a thing. Okay. I went to war with the Kokome. You do a religious war because colonial's not available yet. Threaten war, declare war. We have levies raised? We can just do no Casus Belli. We do a religious war. Let's build a spy network. You have barely progressed at all. I could make the outpost in Uruguay and Argentina. It could function. could conquer more Morocco just to extend the market. If I'm able to make tools in Guyana, which I don't know that I am because there's no stone, it looks like. Maybe they have a different production method that could function because they have iron. When are you gonna finish? Sincel? Oh my god, Sincels rise up. There we go. So they have silver, cocoa, saltfish. Oh, okay, we actually do have stone. We have a little bit of stone. And you're not done yet, but once you are, you'll be the port city. We have 2 more locations. One with gold, one with lumber. The lumber. I love. Try. Stab, legitimacy, or money. Money. Dollar bills, y'all. Puerto Real has low naval goods. Where's the capital of Puerto Real? Well, there's the marketplace. Still no printing press, bruh. I actually don't need you anymore. Hell yeah. We should probably deal with some of these dudes. I think one of the ironic things is that conquering Morocco would probably make them like me more because they'll have more like good satisfaction. That's so minuscule compared to religion and culture though. Can you be annexed? No. Can you be annexed? Yes. I do wonder if annexation should matter to colonial subjects. Because El Escatorial is stalled. Why? No gold. Okay. Let's see. Do the markets have capacity? You have a little bit. You're actually the Burgos market though, right? You have like no capacity. What? Oh. So that's just a straight upgrade then? Okay. I mean, we'll see if it is. That gives... And we'll figure it out once it's ready, I guess. I do feel like this game does, like, not in Europe. I think Europe needs some more work. But as far as colonies go... Sorry, drinking. I feel like it does a good job of reinforcing why you would ever colonize. And it does like a good job of pushing the player to do exactly that. Because sure, you get like a province of gold or two, but because there's so many other goods that you need, it's far more rewarding to take a bunch of different ones. Because you need construction goods, you need satisfactory goods, you need profit goods and luxury goods and all that shit. And you need construction good. I don't know, everything kind of flows together. And then you also need food goods because there are so many luxuries that aren't considered food over here. Actually, we'll check that in a second to see if that's real. Or if that's my assumptions. So... That's food. Need to see chili. Does chili make food? It does not. Chili should make like one food. Cocoa, does cocoa give food? No, it should give like one food. Does maize? Maize makes 8. I feel like fiber crops is fine because that's like hemp. You can't eat hemp. I mean, you can. It's not for eating. Okay. So, you need that. Sure. No, Captain died. We're making a good amount of money. I can't get the achievement. Invite artists to our nation. Because the nation just keeps by default inviting artists. Oh, this is a classic. So why can't you make roads? They don't like us. I think I'm gonna have Kamaguai get the Yucatan. Wait. Okay, she's still unmarried. Stay clean, queen. Okay. We don't have Peru. I'm kind of wondering if it means Andean land. So, excuse me. Let's create a colony there. So if it's at all Andean, if it's just referring to Andean land, that should be fine. And then we'll prosecute this war. So we'll prosecute that war. Oh, France declared war upon Navarre. Not expecting a war with France. Something that doesn't sound like a good advantage, but really is for how much organization you have to do in this game, is Spain gets like a minus 15% modifier to how long it takes to create levies. Levies, I think by default take a month, and Spain gets like 24 days or something. Maybe longer than that. I don't know. Also, why did France declare war on me? They just want they just want Navarre. Anyway, you get a religious aspect. Adult baptism seems good for the conversion speed because people are very unhappy from being of other religions at the moment. And some other stuff would help and be like kind of nice. But I think that would be best. Tax efficiency might be good as well. And the max literacy. That's definitely a boon. But we'll change it later when we're not in such a bad place. Oh, we got the achievement. Okay, so that's still functional. Yeah, because France doesn't have its levies yet, and meanwhile I'm organizing mine. And it gives Spain an opportunity early in the war to basically kick out most other nations by like sniping their border armies very early on. Because you're already organized into 2 or 3 armies, and they're like, well, we'll send our dudes to like start the war. So you guys are fine. We're losing apparently 70,000 men a day. Sinu? You are New Granada. Well, can't I just melt down my ducats for the gold to make El Escorial? El Escorial. Looks like they're moving. Get in. Is there a modifier for general travel time? Oh, that's their standing army. To be fair, killing their standing army is better. Okay, so that's like proper artillery as well. Wonder if that's a standing army. No, that's levies. Sweet, we can take that. Oh, we won? Okay, they just gave up that battle. Oh, there it is. Weska. The prestige could help. Because does prestige give... No, prestige doesn't give morale anymore. Okay. I'll take the stab. We won Weska. Sniped an army. How much more manpower do they have? So they're up to 200,000? France has 192,000 soldiers. That's pretty bad. France has a very low stability though. But it's not negative, so it's not really an issue. It's more like it's just not positive. It's not like stability really helps you. We're not enthusiastic for the war because they're so much better. You know what? I didn't want to do it, but I think I'm gonna have to drag my soldiers back. Probably the cannons, right? I mean, I know it's too much. Maybe that's too tedious. You proper soldiers? No. They'll lose. Oh, Aragon's in a civil war. Fuck. Yeah, I think this is because I didn't take the Piken shot. Alright, do you want Navarre? You can take it back later. Jesus. I'm at like less than half. I mean, I think I'm gaining technically, but that sucks. We have no levies raised.
Jesus. We got the iron, wheat, and lumber there. And livestock. It's not crazy, but it's not great either. How are they getting so much pop growth? Is it just because they're like large and... So one of the things is, I think it's because... I love how they did the nature and population system, but it's so tangential to the actual gameplay, it doesn't matter that much. So if I look at Madrid, as a pop growth of 0.4, because there's a lot of land here, it's prosperous, the land is available, and there's a food province storage. If I go to Paris as 0.36, because free land, available land, and prosperity, they are barely below me despite having 400k in their capital, and I have 50. Probably also has to do with like, this is a plateau, so it's a little more difficult. This is a terrible capital. It has grasslands. But they're oceanic, so they have better pop growth. They have flat land, so it's a good capital. And it's also grasslands. So there's not much I can really do about the population situation, but if I can get a big enough and strong enough army, professional army, that might be doable. That's still not done? How long is that gonna take? You're the wrong navy? Lost a boat. Okay, can you embark on that one? No, it's just barely too small. Oh, can you upgrade? They can. Let's do it. So now yeah, they can embark now. Okay. Do you want to be allies with me? No. They actually like that I'm a target of a coalition. My real capital, I guess, would be Seville, which is on parity. Is it? Oh, they just depopulated. Is there like a plague going through them? No diseases at the moment. How did they just depopulate? Yeah, so if I had researched more into pike and shot, that would have been much more functional. Will this ever finish? What's the Kokome military like? Max of like 6,000? Okay. Build the library of Monastery of San Lorenzo. Sure. So I think the goal for this war is I want at least 2 provinces on the Yucatan. This is getting started over in Peru. So that's functional. I could technically grow my land and population quite a lot by colonizing this area. That's gonna be back in a month. And it's not like these have bad RGOs either, so I could technically profit. I just need to find a way to push trade from the Caribbean to Spain and Spain to the Caribbean. You have the best harbor in Angra. Volcano present. Earthquake zone. Oh god. Gain loyal subjects. Cool. And start integrating them. Forgot that I had Majorca. Don't take naval, don't take naval. Come on, get out. Oh. Got cores. Wait. Oh, this is very well built up, so that'll be a very big boon to our land. So they are a food source. Zula. $15. I can take that. Sure. Then we have a +5. God damn. God damn. Yoruba. We could conquer kind of free land into West Africa. And since I built up the fort here, that may not be a terrible idea either. Okay, so this is a 50% upgrade over the default. Dry dock, sailors, harbor cap, build ships. Yeesh. Lazaretto gives disease resistance. I do plan on you being pretty big. And we'll use you guys for conversion as well. You have the lieutenancy. That works. You know, it said we had a bigger, stronger army. I was expecting them to have an army. So belligerent, spiritualist, pastors, or stab. Stab. And after this war, I will prepare for a potentially larger one with France. Actually, should I build forts around? Well, there's already LaGuardia. That may not be a bad idea for a castle there. You can't build a castle? You have a toll castle. That should work for preventing... I was gonna say Argonian. Aragonese expansion. Give that a few seconds. Are you... You're not regenerating, are you? No, okay. There are kids screaming outside. Should have embraced all these a long time ago because they give me the better institutions. That might have to tick for that to update. Yep, there we go. Now we got 0.08 more. Yippee! Pastors lose. It's a good system. What? You actually have maze, so you should conquer that port. Are they still losing food? They are. You can take the, is that their capital? Yes. That could take a while. Ooh. Damn. Get back on the boat, dude. Why is it at negative 9%? Oh, so for some reason, their provinces aren't auto-converting to my control? Wine, olives, wheat. Rainy Fields gives a decent amount of manpower, actually. Gonna wait for the month tick. And send him over. What a disaster. Arquebussy. Gonna get arquebusiers next. Okay, we're taking Mayapan. Great. Love farming, Charlie. Love farming. Two more locations. These are quite big compared to the European locations. Isn't she the crown princess? So who's the next in line? Oh, she's the heir. Okay. So, I mean, we've conquered them. We're at 0% war score now. What the fuck is going on? Right, you need a wharf so I can actually repair somewhere. Then a harbor would also work. There's no naval supplies. Great. I literally conquered the capital. Why is it considered not mine? Can't do that. Why is New Granada considered owning it? These are not New Granadans. I didn't even come from New Granada. New Granada is not even the region. This is why they implemented the land thing. They're not even in the war. Wait, now they're transferring over. Okay, so the game just bugged out. Tool Matul. Quick Elder Scrolls reference. That explains a lot. I'm assuming this is impassable land. Gonna goes to New Granada. Oh god. Our cannons are taking a tuition. How's that wharf going, pal? Okay, so it does change. We're going back to Sevilla. Madrid is stupid. It's probably not that bad IRL, but for the longest time it was Toledo. It wasn't even Madrid, so it's kind of weird that it's putting it there so early, unless it was there for like 2 seconds. Well, 2 seconds, like 100 years. They are traveling over this, so maybe that is discoverable land. Come on. There you go. Old buddy, old pal. Wait. We can leave Mayapan for another war. Well, what region is it a part of? Mesoamerica. Okay, that's fine.
All right, let's go for literacy because we are behind. And then that'll help with literacy and global trade. Does that do anything literacy related? The Viceroy. Better lieutenancy, okay. If that's what that works for now, I can decide the rest next time I play. Well, this isn't bad. It's also not really what I want. That works. I'd end the war for this. Oh, is there no food here? There's maize and beeswax, and that's it. Hello. All right, so I didn't mean to take that. Oh yeah, what's your favorite part about E5 so far? It's a little controversial at the moment. All right. The wharf is almost done. I'm hoping that lets us actually repair. It's at port, but it's lacking goods. Oh, we get a royal tobacco factory. Yeah. I feel like that should give you a building instead of a that. And it's not like tobacco is in Sevilla. So every colonial nation that produces tobacco will also gain this. We get more mercantilism. It says not until the 18th century that the government decided.
I do play some story games, yeah. I decided this is worth it because we have so little tobacco. I think the last game I streamed was Detroit Become Human, like a couple months ago. And I kind of want to stream that really cringy superhero game that looks like really terrible. I mean, it looks good, and the little mechanics that are there actually look like kind of fun. But the writing looks kind of cringe. Okay. I'm wondering what to do with this land. I could give it to Kamagwe, and it would have a modicum of control. I could form a new vassal. Can I make a new colonial nation, actually? Because there's no Spanish people here. No, I don't. Extraterritorial North... What the fuck? Historical? No. Okay, we're gonna give this to Kamagwe. You're kind of coming across as like one of those people that are trying to sell me something. Because they ask in the exact same pattern that you're asking. So we need to seed a location. No valid provinces to give to Kamagwe. Why can't I give them this? No, not interested, sorry. So why can't I give this away? I could create a new fiefdom, I guess. Because I don't want this to be core Castilian land. But I do want it to be a colony. Could I sell you a location for no money? And then I could give you the rest? Sell location. Tab for 0. Why not? It's too distant. Why does that matter to you? I will give it to you for free. They're my colonial nation. They should literally just take it. Where's the wiki? Colony. Colonial charter? So a colony is when a province slowly sends their population away. They're created via colonial charters. So a colony starts up whenever 50% of the religion, whenever it belongs to 50% of the religion and a primary accepted culture. And that is reduced by 0.5% for each point of power projection the country has. Oh, did I fuck up by not making conquistadors? Okay. You're not married, right? Appoint as... I can't make you a conquistador. Is it similar to CK3? Only in one spot. You can deal with like characters, but you have a lot less control and actions you can take than CK3. Militarily, it also uses, I think, a pretty similar levy system, but I have not played that much CK3. Personally, I would say to give it another 6 months to see what patches they do. Because it's kind of like a third CK3, a third Victoria 3, and then a third random Johannisms from previous games. Johan being the lead dev. Yeah, there's some stuff that's bugged. And some stuff that's... So, like, this isn't a bug, it's just weird. I wasn't supposed to conquer this land myself. I was apparently supposed to create a conquistador, which I can't even actually do, despite the fact that he is, like, perfect conquistador material. It might be because I'm not Catholic? I don't actually know. And then there is personal union wars. So I had it happen, I think, 2 or 3 times. Portugal was open to a personal union war. I conquered them, and there was no option to actually put them in the personal union. It might be intended, but if it is, it's extremely unclear. That's the main problem. There's not so many bugs, but just stuff that's extremely unclear, so it makes it look like there's a bug. Okay, so I think I'm gonna leave this for next time, actually. Hopefully I can remember to do it. But I should have left like 45 minutes ago. So I'm gonna end with a see you all next time, probably Saturday or Sunday night. Although certainly Monday. And like, subscribe, look in the backlog for more EU5 streams, because I've done a shitload. And I will see everybody later. Goodbye.